Çimento mu? Yine de şekeri az geliyor. Ne oldu aşkım? Çimento mu? Nereden akllarına geldi ya bu? Hiç sevmem var ya. Bilir mi aşkım o ya? Hiçbir şey. Diyoruz ya zaten. Zehir gibi kokuyor şey. Yani terine kokuyor. Babam.
Oof. Look who's on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
And he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip. You got it, Conrad. Jeppo.
Ne böyle?
I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. Don't
Tamam sen de. Burada dışarıya çıkıyor. Çareyi neyse bak ya, kafaya bak. Güzel ama zor mu? Alayalım mı? Çok zor bir görevdeyiz. Hadi oğlum.
Damnation.
Bakalım şimdi ses çıkarmış olabilir. Şimdi evet, bura bizim geldiğimiz yer. Bura bizim çıktığımız yer herhalde, bir bakalım da yine de. Evet. Hani bura benim çıktığım yer. Abi nasıl bir görev ya? Nerede çık? Nerede saklıyorlar bu adam? Burada ebe var. Kızım gürültü yapma babam. Babam lütfen. Tabii adam uyuyor. Bok çukuru. Kaya inersek olmaz. Lan o. Bu da bir 2500'lük. Baba. Her terliklerini lütfen ses yapma. Hocam bak. Ekmeğini yedin mi sen? Ulan anskopun yoksa. Maleşef askeri. Sürebiliriz aslında da gerek yok. Bizi duymuyor zaten. Tabak çukuruydu. Aşağı inelim bakalım. Hop yavaş. Burası. Abi nere? Hanım. Canı dolduralım. Doğru gidiyor. Bu gidiyor. Hadi ya. Düzlük göğüs sırrı var. Bira var. Burada dışarıya çıkıyor. Aradın daha yakalan. Buralarda tutacak değiller herhalde değil mi? Hans Capone'u. Olur mu olur abi, onun gıcıklığından değil mi? Allah'ım ya Rabbim ya Resul. Gezmediğim hiçbir yer kalmadı. Buralara da baktım. Buraya da baktım. Delireceğim ya. Bir şu içeriye girmedim. Burada birahane gibi bir şey ya. Neler var? Geçit mi var acaba ya? Delireceğim ya. Birahane gibi. Son bir geçit mi var acaba ya? Bir geçit gibi bir şey olması lazım da bu Hans Capone'u nereye sakladı bu şerefsiz ya? Abi gezmediğim bir yer kalmadı. Buradan da çıktım, oralara da gezdim. Bu adam çuvala alsın gitsin de bir bakalım. Haritada tam olarak göstermiyor abi. A diyor işte, yani bu aralarda şu evin içinde bir yerde kitap var. Kitabı hadi boş ver de şu kilidi kurcalasak mı bir? Oğlum. Ortaymış. Yok, burada hiçbir şey yok.
Luck is on my side, it seems.
Ya gidersen de görür ya.
Kurva. It's boring here if you ask me. Not even a beer can fix it. I think I've had enough of it. I hope we'll get a patrol as well.
Tabii ki. Yok. Değerli iksir var mıydı bende ya? Dur bakayım bir.
My ass here all the time.
Herhalde yoktu. İndirim iksiri var. Yok. Yok yok.
See, Molly, be careful what you wish for. His nib's left in a hurry.
Ne yandı abi burada bizim?
Something to do with the king. Whatever it is. I
Abi burada boşuna oyalanıyoruz ya.
too bad I didn't leave with his escort entourage.
Acaba abi
Might be doing something interesting.
kitabı nerede acaba bu kızım ya? Bilmem burada olduğunu da evin içindedir o. Dede gitsin de çıkalım buradan.
Oh,
Aman. Aman aman. Bu taraftan gitsek. Burada ebe var ya. Bu ebenin. Burada bir şey olabilir mi acaba? Bununla falan konuşabiliyoruz mu?
Wait!
I don't know you. You definitely are not from the garrison. I'm going for the guard.
Don't go anywhere. I came with a message from King Sigismund. It was a long journey, and I'm famished.
Bununla mı konuşacağız ki lan acaba?
Because you're talking a load of nonsense. The guards will know what to do with you.
Başarısız.
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here.
Lan. Oğlum dede buraya mı geliyor lan yoksa? Beni arıyorlar şu an. Vallahi dede buraya geliyor. Bak. Hadi be. Çaldık. Şimdi ben teslim olmam da. Yani öğrenmek için herkes şeye çıktı. Bayağı çıktı. Bir şey daha. Sandık bile.
I'll get you.
Çok zor bir görev olmuş abi. Burada Hans Capone diye biri gözükmüyor yani. Ya başka bir yerde. Ee,
Now to find Capon and get out of here.
And he took a small
Şimdi Capone'u bulup buradan çıkmamız lazım diyor. Dur. Bak şey açalım. Ne alaka oğlum ya. Sadece tespit. İçeri kalabiliriz.
garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
Bir ev bulduydum ya. Ev gibi bir şey bulduydum ya.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications. All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Anlaşa.
Franz, run along back to the guard.
Bunu gel artık. Bunların hepsini öldürsem. Alanma ihtimalimiz çok ama. Landı ya. Şerefsiz. Abi nasıl kurtardı ya? Kadınla ya o kadınla konuşup bir şey yapacağız. Anlaşma sağlayacağız. Ya da ev gibi bir yer var. Oradan girip orada 2-3 tane şey var. Zor bir görev. Ay, yapım var mı ki acaba?
All right, Conrad.
Alın. Bunu seçelim. Bunu çıkar. Bunu da çıkar. Çıkar. Dış ceket giy yeter. Normal ceket giysek acaba? Görünürlük 70. Gürültüye 4. Allah Allah. Bu giysek gürültü 3'e düşüyor. 2'ye düşüyor. Şey giymezsek 92'ye 60. Göze çarpma 92 oluyor. Göze çarpma. Görünürlük 60 oluyor. Simsiyah bir elbisemiz olaydı. Falan atta falan vardır o da.
Franz, run along
Neyse.
back to the guardhouse and get some sleep.
Bu taraftan gideceğiz. Bakalım ne olacak.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. Don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Öyle değil mi?
That card is starting to get on my
Meşalemizi koymayı unuttuk. Abi hançerle nasıl öldüremez bir şey ya adam. Arkadan gizlice geliyor. Aman aman. Baya geliyor lan.
I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
So, who's going to take watch?
Burada konuşuyorlar abi. Buradan gidemeyiz.
That's great.
Burada adamlar konuşuyor.
The only one I can rely on.
Of of nasıl bir görevmiş burası ya. Aramadık hiçbir yer bırakmadım. Nasıl bir şeymiş? Yakalanacağız mı acaba ya? Teslim olup bir de öyle mi denesek? Olmadı. Geri başa döneriz ya. Bence öyle bir de ya da şu kadını bir bulayım da. Zormuş kilit. Hadi kurcalayalım bakalım. Hadi oğlum.
Bloody hell.
Ah. Tam geliyor. Elimiz yüzümüz. Yanımızda olsun. Tamam şimdi. Abi şu kadında bir bokluk var ama neyse. Elma var sadece. Burada çay var.
What are you doing here in the fortress?
Ne oğlum?
There's some
Yak.
stranger in the fortress.
Evet, kurcalama zor olsa da bu bayağı kolay. Hadi. Yapma be, şey çaldı ya. Aa, güçlendirilmiş ağır arbelet mi? Nasıl bir şeymiş lan? Seninkiyle acaba av kılıcını falan atsak aslında iyi olur da. Abo! 550. Güce bak lan. 550. Tek atması lazım adama direkt. Evet evet, bunu alalım biz, çalsak da olsun. Ne olursa olsun. Bana hala. Sence kötüymüş bu. Geç. İşale var. Şu an beni arıyorlar. Abi ya teslim olup şey yapacağız, hapse düşeceğiz Apo'nunla birlikte, ben öyle düşünüyorum. Oradan öyle bir şekilde kaçmaya çalışacağım. Apo'nun yanına tıkarlarsa bizi. Aslında mantıklı olan o, biliyor musun? Capone hapishanede ama nerede olduğunu bilmiyoruz. Belki de diğer kalede. Ben bir teslim olmaya çalışayım ya. Ama şu arbalet de şimdi. Arbalet var ya. Abi herkes beni arıyor var ya şu an. Ha, geliyor biri. Vallahi
Get you.
gördü ya.
Wait.
Don't try that on me!
I surrender.
No
Yok.
yielding, you piece of shit!
Mercy.
No yielding, you
I
piece
surrender.
of shit! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
No fear, I'll take that swine.
Yok.
Calm down.
Just fight!
I surrender.
You'll get no mercy from me!
I
No
surrender.
yielding, you piece of
Enough.
shit! We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
Yok.
Once more and we can go home.
Direkt öldürüyorlar abi. Teslim olmak kar değil demek ki. Tekrar deneyelim bak. Da o ebede bir şey var abi, ben eminim ya. Ya onda ya da başka bir diğer uçak işçi falan onunla işbirliği yapacak olabilir. Yoksa onda konuş çıkmazdı abi. Orada bir Sigmund'un elçisiyiz dedik. Orada kadın bildi yalan söylediğimiz. Daha başka bir seçenek seçelim.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
And he took a small escort.
Çek. Bunu çek.
So the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Yepo, I'll send Hyman to the gate.
Konuşmayı deneyelim abi.
Wait!
I don't know you. You definitely are not from the garrison. I'm going for the guard.
You're not going anywhere, woman. You'll stay right here. And if you breathe a word to a living soul, I'll drown you in your own soup.
It takes more than that to scare me, laddie.
Yok.
The fellas from the garrison will take you down a peg or two.
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here.
Tadı değil. Bu da değil abi. Lan nasıl bir şey bu ya? Ya bundan anahtar falan bir şeyler alıp da ayırtsak mı? Görevi bir anlayalım ya. Görevi tam olarak bak. Tam olarak nerede olduğunu bir bilsem. Aman herkes yapar ha.
Lord von
Luck was on my
Berghoff, I
side.
believe on
Now to
important
find
business.
Capon.
Biz yerdeyiz. Tamam oğlum, anladık ya. Şöyle yapalım. Şunu at, şunu at. Şunu at. Zırhlardan da şunu giy.
Get out of here.
And he took a small escort with him. So the garrison is slightly
Bir dakika, diğeri de mi giyili bizde? Yo. Niye böyle gözüküyor? Şimdi çıktı gözüküyor.
weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch.
Deneyeceğiz abi. Her yolu deneyeceğiz. Bakalım.
They'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Yepo, I'll send Hyman to the gate.
Kaleyi almadık mı?
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Buraya.
Along back to the guardhouse and get
Bayıltsak mı acaba?
you don't fall asleep during the night.
Wait!
I don't know you. You definitely are not from the garrison. I'm going for the guard.
Kadın. Çok para veririm.
Look here. If you don't tell anybody about me, I'll pay you well.
No amount of coin is worth getting into Lord Burger's.
Aa, kadına bak la.
Well, you must have children. A son or a daughter. Think about them.
We may be poor, but we're honest. The same can't be said about you. I'm going for the guards.
What are you doing
Oğlum.
here? You aren't allowed here.
Şşş, ses. Sessiz ol. Kutular ve sandıkların anahtarı. Kule anahtarı. Kuleların anahtarı. Hadi dürüstlük bazen çok işe yaramıyor ya. Gürültümüz 5'e çıktı da neyse şöyle. Bir de şey alalım. Nerede lan o meşale? Alabileceğimiz bir şey var mı? Kitap bir şey yok. Niye çok ses çıkarıyoruz biz? Bir yere girdiydik abi demin de. Bunu çok hatırlamıyorum ya. Daha adam var. Falan edip bak. Evet, kurcalama zor. Zor da değilmiş aslında, orta. Hadi. Zormuş lan. Burası şey değil mi? Zırhın olduğu yer. Tamam. Zırh var, bir de arbalet var. 906'lık. Bu arbaleti almam lazım abi. 550 gücüyle bunu. Bura bize yaramaz abi. Tarafa gidersek. Yarım. Abi. Nasıl işte ya? Ya alabileceğimiz bir şey var mı diye bak. Tabii adam uyuyacak şimdi. Evet. Doğru yerdeyiz. Nasıl? Yok. Böyle broşem var sadece. Görev olarak şey yok. Demez. Robok çukuru dedik. Da dışarıya ayrılıyor. Tamam. Hasta yatak odası falan. Bunu da çalalım abi. Çalmasak da olur da. Neymiş? Geç bunları. Kuş falan carçurt. Ben daha bak. Broşem var. Hani broşeni pek çalmasak da olur aslında da. Bura değil abi. Bizim aradığımız yer bura değil. Bizim aradığımız şuradan gideceğiz. Şuradan gidip. Şuradan. Evet. Bu ev gibi bir yer var abi. Burada olabilir be. Neyimiz var abi? Bir mi? Hadi bak Hans Kapon neredesin abi ya? Şarap iç. Bir tane kitap diyor. Kitap. Burada ne varmış? Tek tek hepsine ya. Başa. Yani kitap bulduk ama inşallah onun istediği kitaptır. Ama şey bulamadık. Oğlum bu nasıl bir şey?
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old...
Var ya ucuz yırttım ucuz.
The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bunlar aşağı indi. Burayı bir kapatalım. Kapı. Asil dert var. Minta var. Adınca artı 50 yarım pantolon. Abo. Ne var? Bunu öldürsek mi ya? Konuşmayı denesem mi bir? Boş ver. Ama anahtarları hep aldık abi. Burayı soyduk muydu? Burada bir yer var. Kış herhalde. Oğlum nerede bu adam ya? Aha. Buraya bir yere geldi abi. Allah yakalanmayız. Kitabı bulduk mu amma işte. Hans kapının olduğu yer mi acaba?
What is happening? Who are you? Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Hadi lan Hans kapını bulduk vallahi billahi. Daymış lan.
Good God, Henry. How did you... What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble ass thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
Brabant led the defense of Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right?
Maalesef. Maalesef.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
Gerizekalı mı oğlum o? Ne demek o?
The fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
Gerizekalı mı oğlum bu adam?
Chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's going
Kahramana bak sen ya.
If I got in that way, we can get out too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
Karanlık korkusu mu var?
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck, there has to be a...
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Henri, you said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
Tabu bulamadık ya.
No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milan.
Verelim.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better.
A nice piece.
Bunu verelim.
Merci mille fois. Now I will show them.
Good work, Henry.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way...
True.
Précisément.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Yolun açık olduğundan kesin emin olmalısın. Burada kaydedildi.
Window and wait for Henry's signal.
better if you watch the stairs.
Buraları bir soyalım abi. Ne var? Bu kadının şeyini
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais sting to high heaven.
da bir şey olacağını sanmıyorum da. Neyse. Buraya bak. Hadi oğlum, bu kitap nerede ya? Bir kitap kaldı. Bu neydi? Sadece bir kitap kaldı ya. Bunda bu lira. Nerede olabilir abi? Bir saniye kardeş. Hemen geliyorum. Sargı bezi alalım ya. Ne var da. Neyse. Yapacak bir şey yok abi. Burada değil demek. Biz nereden geldik abi? Burada birisi var. Yer var. Burada değil. Yukarıdan. Burada değil. Nereden geldik lan biz? Güzel abi, geldiğimiz yeri unuttuk biliyor musun? Buradan değildi herhalde de. Tamam. Evet, orada bir tane zımbırtı var. Gidiyor. Oraya odun atabilir.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal.
Şimdi olduğumuz mu? Adam dibimde lan.
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Abi kitap bulamadım ben. Geldiler. Kapıyı açtı. O kadar ses çıkıyor mu? Oh vallahi billahi. Abi. Allah'a şükürler olsun ki bulduk bunu. Anla.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Zekalı salak salak hareketler yapmasan hiç risk almadan çıkardık oradan. Geldiğimiz yerden çıkardık. Geldiğimiz yeri kapatmak lazım.
Thank you for coming for me.
Kitap alamadık
You're a great friend.
abi.
The best I could wish for.
Kitap alamadık. Yapacak bir şey yok. Bir kitap aldım ama o değil herhalde ya.
I, Vauclin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur.
Şeyi de alamadık değil mi? O almışım lan.
Your service.
Vallahi almışım ha.
And I have an excellent idea.
Güçlendirilmiş arbeleti almışım. Haha. Artık şöyle olabiliriz reis. Bunu koyalım. Çalıntı ama bakarız.
In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauclin.
Vocula.
Vauclin. Vauquelin.
Tamam lan tamam kes.
Vocula. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself.
Brabant.
Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
Pity, damn it! I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Look what's
Vakuelim Brabant. Bakalan Brabant.
Finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in a famous battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui, oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Right, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe. Tailing us.
The Brabant's right. The war must be won. By whatever means. Burn down 2 of Sigismund's villages for every one of ours he burned down. And a dozen for Scalise.
Exactement. And I would be all for attacking La Dalmatie. I would like to visit there sometime.
Here!
Of. Ne görevdi ya. Güzel bir görev. Kesin birileri gelecek. Ha. Hanuş geldi, Hanuş.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
Radzik geldi.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now...
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Radzik.
Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
Direkt.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We
Direkt
came
Nancy
past by a
süper.
pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the camp.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Bergov received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. Only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose.
Can we go to Rabors with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabors, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try.
I hope that assembly really is. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the council. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabors.
T'inquiète.
Hans?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabors.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching...
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, as soon as you can do so without raising suspicion.
He'll manage it, but now we really need...
Safe...
Adieu.
And to you.
Haydi görüşürüz reis. Görevler. Ne diyorsun? Kalan oyunu. Arpan emri vaktan şaşma. Diyeceğini öğren. Bir yatacak yer, uyku falan filan bunlar yok mu ya hiçbir yerde? Görevi başaramadık abi. Ya bağlamadık. O bizim vazifemizdi ama yan görevdi yani. Bakalım. Görüntü ayarlarını da yükseltelim diye bakalım kasma falan olmazsa biraz kasarsak biraz düşür. Azıcık pinglenme oldu ama hafiften pinglenme var. Böyle deneyelim. Die.
Quick!
En azından bu daha. Yorgunluğum çok fazla abi ya.
Quick!
Abi. Seyahat verme oraya ya. Biz niye koşturup duruyoruz? Muhtemelen abi muhtemelen şuradadır ya. Şuraya bir hızlı seyahat yapalım hemen. Geç abi geç. Başımızı belaya sokmayalım reis. Burada biraz kasabilir. Değer ya. Lady'yi görelim. Bundan sonra da şeye gidelim. Zaten o da oralarda bir yerlerde.
Watch out, damn it!
Keseceğine kız. Çeşmeyi incele.
Watch where you're going.
Ne varmış çeşmede ya?
Mountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Allah Allah. Suyu buluruz ya. Yerin ortasında su nereden geliyordu? Oğlum su çeşmeden geliyor işte. Tarafta bir yerden ama şuradan çıkış var mı? Yok. Mecbur şuradan gideceğiz. Selamun aleyküm. Merhabalar efendim, muhafız. Bura mıydı lan acaba? Yok.
How on earth, just a few days
Hış.
walk from here.
Sen çığırgan.
You have to hear this. In silver scallops, they say. Without warning.
O kalede herhalde ya.
Easy.
Tamam, sakin ol, sakin ol.
Nice and slow.
Abi bulması mesele ya. Hah. Burası ya.
Whoa.
Burası ya. Direkt Lady'nin yanına gitmemiz lazım da. Lady yukarıda. Tam Lady'm hala yukarıda. Burada. Oo Lady'm, Lady'm. Oh, çok özledim.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
I'm sorry, but I didn't find it. Either it was well hidden or I overlooked it.
İtibar kaybedebiliriz de.
It remained in Malashov.
Like I said, I'm really sorry. I know it was your favorite.
That's putting it lightly. But as they say, factum is factum. The book is lost, I'm disappointed, and you are... Well, that doesn't matter.
Yoksa niye artist? Ya. Kitabı getirsek iyiydi. Kaybedildi. Lady'm kusura bakma. Çok isterdim ama sana yardım etmeyi. Tamam, şimdi diğer ibinenin yanına gideceğiz. O neredeymiş?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad.
Tabii elimizi yüzümüzü yıkayalım. Belki orada kavga falan çıkar. Gelip sıkayalım elim. Koku gider hem. Ama çok kötü yorgunum ya. Görevde yapalım da. Belediye binası şu arada bir yerdeydi herhalde. Giriş var mı ki acaba?
Watch out, damn it!
A fine day for some fine wares.
Selam dostum.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
Don't delay me. I'm in a
Yapma
hurry.
be. Yanlışım.
Suit yourself. But I'm warning you. If you give that kind of lip to Sir Ulrich, you'll be coming out through the door head first.
Kes lan. Kes. Da kes. Navas olsun. Görmüş. Demeyiz. Bak. Lan.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
No, Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
I must have misheard you. Our collaboration is only just beginning. Quill warrior.
Are you deaf, you impertinent pup? I repeat, I'll get you to the assembly and there ends our business.
Oğlum onu sen bilemezsin. Ben de bilemem.
Right. Have it your way. So?
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he... Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to... Otherwise, you won't be let in...
What will I need to work as a...
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and...
Well, no.
But our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even...
Where can I find the...
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. That is...
At the what?
That
What would work on him? How can I persuade him?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then.
Abi.
Just make sure.
Adam çok sinirli ya. Böyle var ya şeytan diyor. Öldürmeye izin veriyor mu lan? Oğlum işbirliği yapacağız bu adamla. Selamünaleyküm. Yok abi öldürtme.
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
Elimizi yüzümüzü yıkalım da. Elimizi yıkamıyormuş. Hadi be oğlum. Yapma ya. Azıcıktan doldururduk ya. Neyse. Biraz gidelim de onlar. Buradan gireceğiz. Çekilin yoldan. Çekilin. Oo. Yoldan çekilin. Lütfen. Atla gezme diyorlar aslında da. Benim canım ne isterse onu yaparım. Yürüyerek bundan daha hızlı gidebilirdim de. At koşturamıyor şu an. Biraz daha gitmemiz lazım. Görevler ekranda çıksaydı işte. Ne oldu lan? Burada niye tavşan işareti çıktı ya? Biraz daha mı gitmemiz lazım? İyi bölge. Evet, bu civarda çok yaklaştık. Belgesini alacağız, şeyini alacağız terziden. Evet. Tam da bu civarda. Hemen geliyorum dostum. Burada gözüküyor. Ulan yoksa. Da terzi mi arayacağız şimdi? Valla. Abi şimdi 2 saat. Terzi mi?
Hayo.
Ayo. Selam. Pazarda muhtemelen bu terzi gibi bir şey de. Ya terziye mi uğrayacaktı? Bir dakika. Kralın garsonu kafetlerini. De. Demek ki burada terzi gibi bir şey var. Kıyafet alıyor. Böyle bir yaklaştıralım. Bir dakika. Şu işaret ne abi orada? Araç. Zırh ustası. Ustacı. Terzi. Evet. Hadi arka. Selam terzi.
What do you want?
What do you have for sale?
Tek görev diyebiliyoruz mu? Yok. Ne alabiliriz buradan ya? Terzi gitti.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Demek ki burada bir adam bu. Bak. Katlarda mı gösteriyor lan? Aynen. Bu civardaymış. Demek terzinin yanına mı gelecek acaba? Falan yoksa. Ay yaşın teki dediydi ya.
Excuse me.
Böyle bir dolanalım bakalım.
Quality goods, the finest wares. God be with you.
A fine day for some fun.
Şehre girince birazcık daha pink olmaya başladı. Görüntü kalitesi bayağı düşüyor da. Tabağı. Kat.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Zaten görev yerinden çıktık da. Terziye gelecek abi o. Terzi şu muydu?
Apples! Juicy apples! Yellow and red! Come and buy some apples!
Yok bir şey yok. Da görünüyor ya. Pardon dostum, bir şey yok ya, sıkıntı yok.
I see what you mean, but there's one thing you can't deny.
What's that?
That you really are pretty for your age.
You think so? You're just saying.
Olabilir mi lan?
God bless you.
Good day to you.
Bu Ayaş olabilir mi? Böyle. Abi ne yapacağız ya? Böyle bilinmeyen şeyler verme ya. Ranta kaldı onun bir etkinliğin terzisi özel olarak değişik kıyafete ihtiyacım var. Terziyi gündüz vakti pazarda bulacağımdan eminim. Gece vakti onu aramanın bir anlamı yok. Terzi diyor. Önce C'yi mi yapacağız? Abi terzi bu da. Ne alacağımızı bilemedik ya. Bu işte terzi.
Embroidery! Silk embroidery! Ribbons of all colors!
Konuştuysak.
What'll it be?
What do you
Yok.
have to say?
Abi. Ne alabiliriz acaba? Metkar falan filan diyor. Metkar başlıyor. Yok. Önce bir şeye gidecek.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
Tacir. Bu tacir abi. Ama terzi şu. Bence. Ben sanki öyle anladım. Yanlış mı anlıyorum? Görev buraya gelince yanıyor. Bak.
Praise God.
Kasabalı. Yok. Yok. Valla buraya gelince yanıyor ya. Acaba şu turuncu mu?
Christ, pardon me.
Neydi? Kabalı. Taneci. Zırh ustası. Böyle şeyler yapmayın abi ya. Tamam, şu dayanıyor. Burası olabilir mi? Yok, söndü. Pazarda yanıyor ya, pazarda. Sadece pazarda terzi arayacağız. Anasını satayım. Yaş, sen kimsin? Irgat. Tabalı. Hizmet. At benim mi lan, yolun ortasına koymuş? Gel. Bu mu ki lan? Önce bir C'ye gidelim abi. Bu C'de ne istiyor ona bir bakalım, ona göre. Çok mu uzak? Şuralarda bile DG pazara geldi mi yanıyor. Tacir. Ne satıyorsun lan sen?
Good day.
Selam canım. Ha şu olabilir lan. Tüccar.
Excuse me.
Konuşamıyoruz mu bununla?
Big and small, jugs for sale, fair prices, fine wares.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Bununla konuşamıyoruz abi bak. Şşş. Hayır.
Sorry.
Sen tüccar değil misin ya? Sen nesin?
Jesus Christ, be
Yok. Tek konuşmamız lazım galiba. Bunu yapmasa saat bekletiyorum. Bu tüccarla bir alakası yok ya. Baharat maharat yok. Görevden çıktık. Lan çalacağız mı acaba ya?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Sorry, yes, so. Hadi canım yapma. Bir şey yapmadım lan. Sadece baktım ya.
God be with you. Do your shopping here and you
Pazarda bir terzi daha olması lazım ya. Buradan görevden çıktık. Neyse olmadı en fazla şey yaparız ya.
Come and take a look. Quality goods.
It was you. Surrender at once.
Tamam sakin.
I surrender.
Now I'll show you. Return what you. Now,
Take a look then.
Yeah, right. Besides what's missing, this obviously doesn't belong to you.
Hadi canım o şey mi?
I'm confiscating everything. All right. That a lot, but I don't want to see any.
Arbalet mi gitti?
You've got to keep your hand on.
Bir saniye. Vallahi arbalet gitti. Tüh. Neyse.
Your purse round.
550 gücündeydi ya. Fırıncı bu.
We're done here, right? So clear off.
Kasabalı. Abi delireceğim ya. Terzi şu da.
What is it, you scoundrel?
Bayağı bir şey gitti. Bir zırh falan gitti. Görevler bu kadardır. Hani diyorum mesela şu arada bir yerde. Bu gıcık oluyor işte. Tam net bir şey verse önce C'ye gideceğim abi. C'ye gideceğim de. Tabi görev tüyücüsü varmış. Bu ne acaba? Pazarın içinde yanıyor. Hatta mı gösteriyor? Üst.
There's something I need from her. You've got legs, haven't you? Go and
Bu
see
ne?
her then.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a
Two
look.
of you had that quarrel. She turned her back on the
Biz
whole.
terzilere bakacağız abi. Başka çaremiz yok. Terzi mi?
Finest wares, quality. We've got enough to go
Değil.
around. Anything you need.
Buradan geçelim. Tır ustası. Acaba bunda olabilir mi?
But make it quick.
Yok bunda bir şey yok.
Pots for sale. Big strong pots.
Özel olarak diktirdiği kıyafetlere ihtiyacım var. Terzi. Selam terzi.
Be with you.
Ha?
I hear one frantic.
Aye, but it was worth it.
As it happens. Would you sell them?
For a start, I doubt they'd suit you. And besides, how would it look if I sold ordered goods to...
Of gibi.
I want to ask again.
Well, what about...
Can I wait here for Franta?
Why not? We ought to turn up...
2000 dolar istiyor lan. Böyle daha mantıklı. Adamı kandırırsak ondan da direkt kıyafetleri alırız. 1000 dolar da çok para ya. Selam dostum.
I'd like to... Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric.
No, and you impatient fella. What was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am.
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but them councillors stuff. Why would you want to stick your nose?
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
See, I heard...
What are you blabbering?
No, really.
Look here.
Let me put it another way. How much do you want for your plate?
Finally, some sensible talk. But it won't come cheap when I count, not to mention the...
Try and look on it as an investment in the future.
What are you
Well, if I do a good job at the council, you'll make a name for you. But if you make me pay, I won't have any reason to make much effort, will I?
Forget it.
All right, here you are, you daylight robber.
To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wine?
Evet.
Of course.
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him...
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter... Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main...
Thanks.
You'd better not.
1000 dolara hallettik hepsini. Daha mantıklı. 2000 dolara satsaydı. Bu sefer de kıyafetleri gelince bulamayacaktı. Evet. Görev yerim. Burası mı lan? Bakalım. Giydik. Bunu ceket. Elbise. Buymuş. Bu. Tamam herhalde.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in.
Franta's not coming.
He crippled his leg. I can't even stand up. Never mind serve guests.
Is it serious? That's all we need.
No, it won't come to that. It just looks like a twisted ankle. A few days.
All right. Well, we can't be without a waiter here when the king himself... So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure.
Everything's in order. Now, you've got a waiter's cap, a tunic. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around. Everything as it should be. Do you know what you're... For an
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice.
I should certainly hope. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready. In short, behave as if you're... But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the door. You'll find the pitchers on a table by white Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted. Otherwise, it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with low...
Remember who wants what?
That too, but more importantly, do not disturb the councillors and in general, a good waiter has to be invisible.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants. Understood? Absolutely correct, but you'll manage it.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cup.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke.
You
and
there,
on top
lad,
of that, the
a cup of
army
red,
was requisitioned
and don't you
from
skimp
it.
on me.
Should the town reserve have worse weapons
I
than any
apologize, sir.
Räuber in the domain?
Which wine?
What are
Monastery
you getting,
red.
Andres?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick
Andrew Purasana kim o?
used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a
Come
gunsmith.
now, waiter. I wanted
What
red.
are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande.
Nasıl dökeceğiz oğlum?
Outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
Come now, waiter. I wanted red.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that you're stubborn. Do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubringer everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
Andrew Purasana kim oğlum?
Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up!
I'd like
King
some
can
monastery
arrive at any
wine.
moment. Refill my cup, boy.
What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom.
This is
And we're
unbelievable.
supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
I can always confiscate the
Refill,
property
boy.
of the king's enemy.
Okaji.
Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well.
I
Maybe
apologize,
if
sir.
he waived some of
Which
the
one?
taxes,
White
The king
to
fears that
Beyaz
his
tok.
son will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But
Hey,
then the
where's my
Devlet
wife?
will rise up.
Sir?
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait
Well,
and see
thank
what
the
His
Lord.
Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht.
İyi bir görev yaptık.
I'd like to report to the honorable council on the cleanliness
Bir yandan da kulağım onlarda.
and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
I'd like some monastery wine. Refill my cup, boy.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current
sorry,
baths
sir.
in the city fall far
Orders from
short
above.
of covering all the citizens'
This is
needs.
unbelievable.
You're right, Jerome.
Tarzizlikti bu adama.
Showed up on Hoprink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege
Is everything
of
all right?
Marash.
No.
Her efforts
There's
are
nothing
commendable,
we can do
but
about
I
it.
don't think she
Come
will succeed.
closer.
It takes a firm hand.
Hangisi vali lan?
A moment ago, you were complaining there weren't enough baths. Shouldn't we support her?
Something like this is better handled by...
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
So what? Going to the baths is not...
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Saçma.
Death had nothing to do with the baths. Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is
Altın.
going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets?
Nice.
Sewage,
Whose silver
rats,
might this be?
slop and rubbish.
Güzelmiş lan.
The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash
My
up.
study is.
What?
So, did you find it?
You want me to serve wine to everyone
I
for
did,
free?
Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Aslında verme bulamadım desek.
What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin
Tukai,
absolutely
and the
hates
full
him.
cop. He can hate all he wants, as long as he does
I
no
apologise,
damage.
sir.
Ulrich,
Which one?
what have you got to say
Tukai.
about it?
That's the white.
Well,
Tukaş, Tukaş.
sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that.
Beyaz Tukaş herhalde ya.
Misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
Are you
Where's my
defending
wife?
Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it
Well,
really was
thank
nothing.
the Lord.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did
Hadi
you?
artık bitsin görev ya.
Mostly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble.
Yes,
He's
Tukaş.
sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true.
Boy,
Because
I'd
if we
like some
don't do
white.
something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
I apologise,
Unless he
sir.
puts an end to
Which
us
wine?
first.
Are you colorblind?
Beyaz.
White. If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the
Sir?
whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Thank you, waiter.
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you. But there's little truth to the...
Genelde herkes beyaz istiyor ya.
Yes, Ruthard and I had a little disagreement. But we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Ruthard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If you really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some
Kral nerede abi?
decided to take the law into their own hands and
Da kral
restore
falan
the
yok.
tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us.
Waiter,
That German
get me
Menard
white.
is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsooker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself.
Don't hang around me. Vanish, you hear me?
Without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Hey, proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's that.
Refill,
There are more
sir.
pressing
Do
matters
you think
to
I
deal
come to
with.
the council just to
More
guzzle
pressing
wine?
than the
Come
open
here.
contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now, but
I really shouldn't, sir.
a fine servant you are.
Never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
I'm sorry, sir. Orders from above.
This is
Better try harder.
Just the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers. Right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster?
I'll have a couple
Hire
of
more
whites.
craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Big one.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
I apologize, sir.
Besides,
Which
I
wine?
get the feeling there's
Tokai.
something other than the
That's
welfare
the
of
wine.
the city behind your complaints.
Good, sir.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
Herkes beyaz içiyor.
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend.
Adam köpek getirmiş lan.
He's 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares
Waiter.
to insult me?
Only red wine.
Ha! I think not.
Red wine.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my
Waiter,
seat for the
I wanted
services
monastery
our
wine.
guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army.
Karısını dışarı döktü.
Now run on.
They would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrig.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the
Mind
whole
where
town
you're
go to watch
going.
them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all
boy,
out.
a full cup of
Ah, yes,
monastery
I
wine.
had forgotten.
Manastır şarabı mı?
What do we have to discuss next?
Bu neymiş lan?
I apologize, sir. Which wine?
Monastery red.
Nasıl?
Good, sir.
Honest. Ya bayağı görev yaptık da. Bir tanesinde itibar kaybettik. Ya oradan ayrılırsak belki dedim bir şey konuşurlar duyamayız falan. Şimdi çıkar. Oğlum kral mural gelmedi ya.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Kral geldi. Sigismund mu? Kral Sigismund. Oha. O adam beni tanımasın oğlum. O da burada. Ama oğlum bu adam beni tanıyacak ya. Kel var ya kel. Oğlum bakma suratına gerizekalı.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of fights!
Kral Sigismund. Bak valla bunlar gününü gün ederken biz kel adam beni nasıl tanımadı abi.
Come now, fellas. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways.
And now you're 2 decades older, and you say...
None.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years is...
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life.
Pederi oynuyoruz.
Pretty varied company. We've had band...
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say?
Yeah. Maybe you should go...
I wouldn't be too Who's that?
The great. He's got more fairy.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a hot. Besides, he defended couldn't. If he were on Sigismund's side.
How does it feel to... or, until...
No fear of wine.
What do you plan?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head. I'll leave that to the...
But I suppose...
Indeed you should.
Oh, don't...
In that case...
Armand ile tanış. Arabant. Ömer. Tamam. Nerede lan o geveze? Ha şu.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin.
Baron, I am a warrior.
My word.
Mais non.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. How did you...
Ah, and only Lord... Oh, misère. This Bohemia is a strange... Do tell me about it.
My last big battle.
I've heard of this battle.
Aye.
Then?
You say you're a...
Jamais. I think no.
Where have you been on your travels?
But of course. If you are in... And if you are in...
And you wouldn't buy any...
Which one do you mean?
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. And my great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still...
Ama öyle mi konuşacağız?
Be careful with your words.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. And we are both a little on... I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to... The situation... You have men...
Why are you...
Everything...
Did you come...
Not to let...
You don't even know...
You're...
Henry.
You know each other.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Or maybe you'll get to know each other better. He's... For a young stripling, he was supposed to become...
Wait, from Scarlet's?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A black...
My daughter knew him most. And that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sin.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the...
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he...
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And
enough. I'd rather have a drink.
For that, there will be...
Good health.
L'chaim.
Aha, bizim demircinin ve babamızın gerçek oğluymuş bu Samuel.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health. And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here? I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my source. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be...
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I...
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain...
That's so...
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea...
Well... I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't engage an equal force.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a...
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies. Their money and their determined... We just need negotiators who...
Are you saying you set everything in motion, even...
More like in parallel. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless death, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the...
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that.
I'll help you. What exactly?
I'll give you 3 names.
Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those three on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome, because it would mean slow but certain.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you and your friend, there aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who.
Certainly.
Botchek of Kunstad. I know the name, but I can't quite place it.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, he doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of ox.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his day's in the council, but he'll continue to have a strong influence.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that.
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here.
A male affair? Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired and that it was.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both.
Success to our plans.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
No. I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better.
And you might not believe.
Well, we have.
I wanted to.
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave, or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then.
Baba mı
What
diyor?
are you doing
Allah.
here?
I came with a delegation from Sir
Why so strict, Mark?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky... I got him a place at the... Only it wasn't long before they kicked... And then, But he took his...
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you did...
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor.
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, I can have a word in private with Lord Oder.
Out of the question. This uncouth loud needs a... And he's got...
Allah,
to learn from...
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard.
After you.
Well,
shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher would...
İlla dayak istiyor ya. Kılıçla mı kılıçsız mı acaba? Ağzının payını vermezsek olmayacak. Aşınıyor zorla ya. Allah.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. You want to try?
Arm lower. What's wrong with your legs?
Hey, who told you that? Ha! Fuck you. Ooh, not bad for a priest.
Right side.
That was sneaky.
You've got a gap there I could drive a cart through. You can't take me.
We'll see about that.
Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
Not bad for a priest.
Gel lan buraya. Ah.
Look at my eyes, not at my sword.
Hey, who told you that? Not bad for a priest.
Yapma be.
That's enough.
And you ought to know yourself.
Why?
Well, so father would be satisfied. Only he'll...
I thought he was...
And no luck again, eh? When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd...
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve.
Only 3 days. Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled but now I have a chance.
And that's why you want...
I've got to get...
Aren't we all on the same...
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to...
Actually,
what else can I do?
I'll talk to him myself.
All right then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea.
Only no one...
Alder's got... You got that?
Leave all that...
I don't know how to...
You can drag me...
Kardeşimizle kavga ettik lan. Evet.
You'll drink anything, even if it'd knock out.
Burgers, Patricia... Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're...
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end...
Of course. Once it comes to protecting...
You can talk, since you haven't... I have a lot of... I can't risk it all.
So you need...
My guarantee is called Yet. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I...
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the...
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also...
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
may be young. He's got battle experience. And when he...
If he get on the other, maybe it's not.
So?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want to...
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support you.
Pushing a friend to tie their knot.
The kingdom will...
Not really, no. Lots of experiences.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy...
You do?
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg...
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, I explained to him how such an alliance...
Mutually?
He's got a pretty serious personal interest in this... bond.
Stop beating around the bush and...
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry...
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you...
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishop?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's...
Cheers!
Cheers to you! And to your parleying skills!
Aşağı kattaymış ya.
Sir Bocek.
So Hanush agreed.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill...
Thank you.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink.
Cheers!
Here's to a good...
Evet, şimdi sırada ne var? Bu tam mıydı? Alston. Nerede? Nerede Alston?
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Ulaştık Kristan'a. Bastım. Hizmetçisi. İşçidir bu. Görev niye yanmadı abi? Hizmetçi. Valla değil gibi sanki ya. Selam canım, buldum.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you.
Your
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my...
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady.
Bırakmıyor
To
mu?
gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what
How do you know Liechtenstein's behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them, sir, but they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary...
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all...
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And so, to the point. What?
Nothing more than support.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps...
Do you have something in particular in...
Well, one of the guests here has...
who's that?
Haman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he...
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even...
And these papers...
My relatives somehow...
You were dealing...
They were not the enemy at the time.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones...
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in... Bring them to me, and put these there. But watch yourself.
What brings you here?
Ama acaba. Bir saniye.
Strange.
Oğlum sen niye bakıyorsun? Gerizekalı. Yok oğlum sakin olun ya. İyi görevi anlayalım da. Abi bu zor ya. Aynen öyle. Adamlar konuşsak. Selamun aleyküm dayı.
God bless.
Aren't you a bit...
What's your problem? The horses are fed and...
God forbid. But
Not really.
Shall we roll some dice?
Well, all right. I'll wait at the table over there. What brings you here?
Gel. Evet şimdi heybe. Belgeler değişti. Darwin'im sen bekle dur reis. Geliyorum ben. Az bekle reis geliyorum. Hemen zar atmaya geliyorum.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady.
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bar.
İçmesem
I'd
ya.
like to, but I'm afraid I've had more than my fill already. I wouldn't want to cause a scandal.
Wise. No matter.
Biraz itibar kaybettik ama
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
It was probably not the best idea to gather all the lords under one roof.
At other times, I would...
ben dostum.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the...
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir...
Both of them.
This is going to be a long...
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Oo. Dostum.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Kapana bak kapana. Yazık. Kaçacak mı lan gerizekalı yine? El bizi tanıyamadı herhalde.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an...
We do not care. What will you do with them? And how is it?
What do you mean?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter. Why haven't you done any?
We don't know who is behind this.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein. To do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see? All you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. And if the thought should cross your depths will... And while we are on this... Has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire.
Don't take us for...
Your Majesty...
Silence! You're a bunch of...
I apologize.
He will make sure...
But, sire...
Silent! You have to earn your privileges. Not hide. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps... But that is... You were given it. But instead... And let the trade... But... And I... You have to... I want clear... And you are... The council is this... You... Don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year.
Master şarabı kırm.
The Hungarians are rebelling. Our
Master,
army is
evet.
falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries. They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago.
Marquardt.
It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the less than a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish.
Lan şu markavatı var ya, arkasından yanaşıp boğasım geliyor da.
We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just
Kırmızı içiyor herhalde.
He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabush. Odorin won't get rid of the money.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We
Yes.
have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabush falls,
others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning.
Diyecek mi lan? Çakal.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Savaş kalesine herhalde şey yapacak. Saldırı düzenleyecekler. Kovanbergo var ya.
Did you hear that Lord Constance is marrying the young Lord of Kirkstein?
I sure did. Tempora mutantur et nos mutamur inis.
Herkes sarhoş abi.
Yet another impoverished nobleman.
Neydi abi?
I will just call you the first to end up like that. That's our region.
Half of the French court knows me by that name.
Rich bribe, back down.
Çok anlamadım. Neyse. Okumuş sayılır.
Is going to take the France out of his son. Nobody knows. But that is a change.
Neyse.
The door is purely ornament.
The roast was calling out to me, begging to be eaten.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to... So, to touching. Come now.
I never had...
Truly.
Not a bit. I'm just a cynical old pragmatist.
In that case, in quite fuck. Well,
his lordship...
I had my eye on it and left.
You can bet
I don't.
Abi bu gelin ne yapacağız? Ne oğlum? Değil demek ki şarap buldu.
I will charge the enemy with cavalry. Break through their
Bir sürahi diyor ya. Şarap değil mi abi? Ha dışarısı.
at the French court. I drank many under the table.
Arada osturuyor bir de.
Oh, I might throw up all over your shoes.
Ne? Ne teneke sürahi.
Look, when Margaret lost.
I'd rather we didn't end up like that poor son over there. Still can't.
Us only came here for the feast anyway.
Don't complain. Fucking Sigismund, you twat. I love my Leşe.
There wouldn't be no war.
Sorry, mate. But you're right about Sigismund. The sooner he's gone.
Bu da değil herhalde ya.
You do it, drink.
If the Queen did this, there wouldn't be no war.
Let's drink and be merry. What do you say? Get out.
Merhabalar. Merhaba, merhaba, merhaba. Ay şarap bulma. Vakitli oğlum. Taraftan değil. Ne biliriz? Pardon, pardon. Yok. Saniye. Şarap değil mi abi? Hep. Wow.
We just fall in.
At least you can swim. I'd drown you.
So you see,
Ve elma.
stay right here. Perhaps we'd be
Sarhoş olmasaydık bari ya.
Happy marriage. The lad might have picked up a thing
Akşam.
or two at the bar.
Çekilin lan oradan.
I myself got a bad rash from a place like that not too long.
Yapamadık ya neyse. Kadife çiçeğinden bir içeceğim ya. Sarhoşluğumuz biz.
Damn it. Your name is unpronounceable.
Şarap değil mi abi ya? Ben mi yanlış görüyorum? Şuraya bakalım. Yukarıda. Varıp gelin. tanesi
I will just call you Bravo.
Babant. Tamam.
How would you like a wine?
The art of wine recipes are passed on from father to son. I myself, even the king.
I expect his lord.
Best bar. This wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for.
Baron Vaku Boku.
İyi şarapları buldu. Sadece. Burada bir şeyler olabilir mi? Muhtemelen bir yere saklamıştır da. Bir şarapları. Ha değil. İleride olabilir mi? Ne oluyor lan? Öyle. Ah sende mi ki acaba? Değil bak. Kırmızıyı al. Beyazı al.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Biraz beyazı sever. Kalandık mı? Sendeymiş ya. Babamız güzel.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudhart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Tovambergov.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty. Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Kes sarhoş.
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Sarhoştan dövüşeceğiz. Oh.
Jesus! Just arrived in Christopher. Can't make it on his own.
What's it to be? Are you gonna fight or drop dead? Hosanna! Haven't had enough yet?
Öldü. Bizden değil mi? Pardon.
one will be in his face. That won't work on me.
Kaç kişiler oğlum bunlar ya?
Show you. Show what you're made of.
Abi.
You're a chance. Come on.
Ver lan artık. Ver lan artık. Ya savunduk da adamlar bizi aşağı titti. Oldu ya. Açmasa kapıyı geri zekalı işte. Kim? Hans mı lan yoksa? Hadi be. Değil mi? Öyle mi? Değil bak. Çöpleri ya. Ayşe'ye sorarım ben. Saniye. Oğlum. Dur. Astıklı koruma. Allah. Sadece silah veriyor. Abi sıçtı. Ah. Mücadeleye girmeden önce bir değiştirmemiz lazım acaba ya. Abi zırh giymesem ben onlar. Ne yapar biliyor musun? Delik deşik derler vallahi. Da değiştirelim abi. Bakalım belki. Yuvası. Ne var? Dört mı da? En azından birini zehirleyelim de. Hadi. Gelemiyorlar herhalde. Hadi be, nasıl? Karanlıkta da bir şey. Evet. Hangileri bizimkiler? Allah rastgele sıkıyorum. Bir tanesi yedi. Hadi be. Yediremedim. Yapma be.
You're done here, Horsens.
Yendik. İyi ki zehirli ok vardı var ya.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck, did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to...
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are.
They captured...
They wanted to slay the rest, like.
What about my father?
They left with Yobs long before that, but...
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
My younger brother. You've known him for half a day.
Shut up!
Leave him.
I'm sorry.
Thanks.
That is...
Where did they go?
They've got the reason.
So we have a plan?
But...
I'll be so...
I tried to come with...
You knew he would...
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking...
And Sigismund will be moving...
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Yobs to...
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke...
And what am I supposed to do? Can I help somehow?
You've done enough.
And I'm sure Liechtenstein...
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked that is, he ordered it.
Fuck!
The city ran...
They're our allies.
Maybe Samuel.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting...
Anyway,
give me a moment. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
The gun that the Lord is punishing the righteous.
Animals by nightmare. I've been taking care of animals all my life, and they...
Good to see you both.
Oh, come on. They could well, if it hadn't been for you...
Even a man like you can't know everything.
Well, young Odorin, Anna of Volstein, and they captured, without them...
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Get a grip. You're right. Nevertheless...
Actually, Sigismund's...
Gods, we need to get back. I'm going with you. Out of the... You'll be more... Henry. So many dead. God.
What will happen to her boy? It was necessary.
What have we gained?
We could...
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. Just tell him.
What did you talk about?
We talked about your stepfather.
Why?
It's true, I did not. But remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with...
When I was born. Nothing. Proof, perhaps, that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my... Now that I know...
I'm sorry. This is not the end. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property.
The king has a...
He's no king.
What's a gazera?
That is hard to...
Nonsense. Christians said, and all that...
This is... We need to... Will you come?
I'll come.
Very well.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of... And I see, instead of that, you have...
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but...
Could you stop blabbering already?
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can...
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck...
I'll explain to you on the way.
Are you cap...
Of course.
Let's go then.
Borekata Adonai Eloheinu, melech oilem.
Hey, Lesh. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
You surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Hop, vardık. Ouch, now. Abi bizim bir yıkım zehri bulmamız lazım ya. Bir yerden yapacağız mı, bulacağız mı, alacağız mı? Beş altı tane almamız lazım. Oklar arıyor.
What's the matter?
We will walk...
But...
We will go through shaft.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town.
Won't it collapse on up?
We'll find out soon.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the blessing way.
Niye saçmalı? Etliymiş.
Killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing, I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little curva. My arse is getting numb.
Follow me.
Gelmiyor mu?
Find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And
Niye?
if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
Yeah. More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it!
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Almamış mı zehirli ok? Hadi ya. Bak almamış. Neyse. Koyalım. Koyalım. Nereye gideceğiz abi? Araya. Yes.
That ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that.
Sorry.
No, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind. But never saw him come out.
Değer gibi bir şey arıyorum da.
If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again.
I can't leave now.
Ah.
Jesus, I'm hit.
Dur.
You never saw that coming.
Dur lan.
Die already. You want to try me?
Yat aşağı. Dur. Siz de... Paramız var mı? Yok. Burada neler var? Var. Ağır paleti. Ne de var oğlum, ne yapayım? Armut alalım, yeriz. Et kucalama mı? Tamam. Bak da. Aç. Kırmış ama bakta o. Ne bakalım. Aldıydık. Yanlış bir şey aldım ama. Boş ver. Açlığımız nasıl? Arttı. Armut aldık. Tatlı kırık. Diyelim. Dedim.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, a few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take it.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation...
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her.
I'm really sorry about your...
There was nothing but novice. I'm sure, Mum. You go ahead. But sir, I can take God be with you.
Zehir bulmam lazım. Nasıl bulacağız bilmiyorum. Her savaşta lazım oluyor.
I have to help him. Bring Ma here.
Annesi nerede oğlum?
Come on, Henry. Bring Ma.
Mu? Annesi bu mu oğlum mu? Kim annesi? Yanlış bir yerde miyiz oğlum biz ya? Ne? Anlamadım ki. Umarım annesine gitti. Evet, tamam. Evin içinde ya.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait, who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was...
Thank you. I just...
Watch out!
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
Neyi takip edeceğiz?
Watch out, they're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Oo, bize ok mu atıyorlar? Sarın headshot, hadi be. Hadi be. Lan nasıl ya? Allah Allah, delireceğim ya. Al lan. Tanesini öldürdük de bir tanesini de. Buradan gideceğiz.
Somebody help us!
Oh. Oh.
That is you to live! Can you help them?
Ne diyor? Aha.
You can't get away from me.
O arbaleti sana doldurtur muyum lan ben hiç? Bakalım. Hadi be. Hadi be. Oynama lan. Tamam.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Yani dövüşecekmişiz. O zaman lokasyondan bir tane, çiçeğinden bir tane,
Good hit, Benzoine, huh?
You'll die for that, you bastard! A death for a
Ana, bunlar bir şey değil ya.
The place is clear now. Come inside.
Gel gel.
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, my kid?
Tamam geçtik. Ben de bir bok sandım ya dövüşerek falan deyince. Bunlar çakal çukal ya hep. Zımbırtı yani. Oo. Kalabalık geldiler bu sefer. Bu sefer kalabalık geldiler. Mecbur kaçacağız. Of of of of. Burada da biz mi var? Bunlar kim lan?
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Hadi Henry yapabiliriz. Adamımızı bırakmayalım Henry. Helal lan size. Ne oldu lan çakal çukal?
Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand.
Aferin lan o kubeleyle mi ne diyorum
Just
adı?
don't want to die here alone.
Kubeleyle miydi? Oo daha geliyorlar zırh.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Hadi oğlum yapabiliriz ya. İşte burada sıçtık. Bayağı hırslılar. Oo. Öyle mi kuzum? Karda zaten kayan kuzum. Kar soğuk. Hem de kayan kayar.
I'll show what you're made of. Take that.
Yapma be. Çok hasar aldık ya. Yapma be. Abo. Değerli ok olsaydı. Aydın düştün mü kızı yukarıda? Nasıl bitirdin ben?
What's keeping you? There's more of us. No. Culver, I'm wounded. We'll rid this place of you, scum. What's keeping you? Say a prayer if you can.
Akli yapma. Kısır. Kaç kaç kaç. Al be. Oğlum niye kısılıyor burada ya? Anlamadım.
Take that fucker out, damn it. We'll rid this place of you, scum. Hey, get him.
Daha çekemedim ya.
Show you, man.
Oğlum bu adam nasıl bir adam?
You won't be able to take another one like that. And you'll see me beating them. Smash him on the head.
Yapma be oğlum. Nasıl? Tam ölmüyor lan. 3 tane ok yedi. İlginç. Yapacağız onu. Adamlar çok kalabalık. Daha mı çeksin? Gelince kadar doldursam. Hatta 2 saatte doldurmuyor ki ya. 5 saat. Yarım saat geçiyor ama. Barut koy. Yok bilmem ne. Bekleyeceğiz şimdi. Tamam. Doldurtturmuyor değil mi? Yok. Doldurtturmuyor. Okta en azından hemen çekip sıkabiliyoruz da. Bir tanesini öldürebilseydik bari ya. Bakalım bir şey düşüneceğiz. Değeri olsaydı işte okta çok iyi olacaktı. Yok. Zehri olması lazımdı. En azından 2 tane ok vuralım da. Bir saniye var. Bir saniye. Bir aralama okunundan bir koyalım. Oğlum niye çekmedi bu? Hop hop hop. Vurma vurma vurma. Yapma yapma. Ah. Yapma ya oğlum. Niye böyle? Kaçamıyorum ya. Of var ya. Sen
Don't spare him! Ich schlage in die Fresse rein!
geber artık lan. Çatı yediremedim ya. Ben al. Platimi çeksin. Oldu lan. Sesini bari vursaydık. Nereye kızım? Kaya mı? Alacağız.
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Come on!
Let's go!
Aha vurulacak. Düz yırttı.
Let's go. It's this way.
Annesi gitti mi? Orada evde kaldı. Bulamadınız mı? Bacım başka kalemle yaz. Başka kalemin yok mu? Oo neler neler düşmüş.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance. Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad.
Is there anything else?
Mein Gott. Now we have to...
I know that...
What?
I do. He's...
Bori Hashem.
I mean, not actually by blood.
Meinen Sie's Kindele?
He,
Oh. Der Herr of Schutzurara.
Sigismund burned down my village.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. At least you...
I'm sorry.
Do not worry.
Is everything...
Yes. Do not worry.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long... He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town. But there was no place among your people.
And that's what...
The rabbi gathered the good men, so then it went...
So what...
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa. Forbidden. But Martin would not...
That means
Yes. I did not even... I was gone, and he only... People...
If only he had...
Even if he...
And...
No.
And he didn't try to...
You know he did.
And did you ever go look?
I asked around, but no one... And I couldn't...
All right.
Before you go...
Well, I dream about it. He said a lot...
He was absolutely...
Well,
You saved all... He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep, even if...
Well, I did... And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, what are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort
Everything should be...
Take care of yourself.
Have a safe trip.
Sei gesund.
Etmiş. Ha.